Hello there, Aaron. Redeeming first. How are you? Lige. Welcome in there, Lige. Not Alex, Gecko. Welcome in. How are all you? Donk. Hi, Donk. I am well. Um, shoot. There we go. All better. Still sad I can't watch Anna's VOD, but surviving. You're telling me I didn't even know she was streaming for 40 minutes. Got the Discord before the Twitch. That's normal. Twitch sucks for notifications. Not really. They do an alright job. It's downright hurtful. It really, it's alright. You wouldn't want to be there anyway. There was only a sleepy Thad for half of it. And your VODs on? No, she has them purposely turned off. Hello there, cat dog. Welcome back in. Nice to see you. That I do need to lurk for a second. I'll be right back. Oh, sounds good. They're not, Alex. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. I wanted to be there for Hannah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Nightbot, yeah, no, Nightbot is telling me to take a break. Would have enjoyed it, but I was doing chores for my mom. I can't tell if you're being truthful, Donk. But how's everybody's Friday going so far? My Friday's been pretty good. I think today is like finally a day where it's not like 80 right away. It's a little bit cooler. Although I think it has been warming up. Oh, it's 80 now. Well, spoke too soon. Well, when I was out and about, it wasn't. Oh, it might rain later. We could use that. Of course, I'm being truthful. My mom just makes a list of things she wants to help with around the house. Periodically, I go over and help her with stuff. Oh, nice. Hmm. I'm back to being unemployed as of 7:40. What? You walked? This is a turn of events. That message looks so weird highlighted. Today I think we're just gonna work on the cliff more. I have done a little bit of work off stream. I put 3 shulker boxes of stone on it since the last you've seen it, but you probably won't know the difference. Got lied about someone right in front of me. A trashy person who makes drama. Drama's the worst. You already at your breaking point? Mm. Alright, I think we're gonna get right into it. If anything sounds off, just yell, but I think sounds are okay. I don't mess with them often. Got a nice view of the cliff that we've been working on. I really just want to get this archway going. Finish that up at the top. And then after that, we'll probably just move on. We'll definitely come back to this at some point. I want to touch up so much of it. I was the only person there aside from the person I was lied about. Store my clothes soon. I hope so at least that. Why are you hiding in the dark? What do you mean? Why am I hiding in the dark? I'm not. This isn't me down there. Those are mobs. I'm up here on a cliff. I don't know. I'm over here. Hi. Those are just mobs down there. Why do they exist? I don't know. They moved in. You know what? If they're gonna spawn anywhere, they're welcome to spawn here. But I think what you guys, I don't know where we left off with the cliff, but I added a few more points coming out. Probably gonna work this one a little more at some point. Make it more gradual on this side. I have an idea. And then a little bit of work over here. I think all of this was like less than half the size of where it's at now. It was like right around that. So, yeah, I think that's about all you guys have missed. This is the last time you've seen the mountain over here. Wasn't much, it was just one night I was placing stone. Hopefully today we can get more done though. The last stream was very distracting for trying to get stuff done. Is there anything else I've changed recently? I don't think so. This week has been very busy for me. So I don't expect to go for too long today. Just a usual stream length. Be a nice calm stream. No chaos like Hannah was saying my streams usually are. I disagree. I don't think they're chaotic at all. Why did she have to go live? Wait, right as I was going to sleep. Yeah, no, Hannah started her stream in the evening. I didn't even know she was doing a stream. My Thursdays are usually long days for me. So I didn't even know she was streaming for the first, like, 40 minutes. Lose-lose situation. Well, maybe you'll find something better now. Oh, I wonder how Elijah's doing. He popped in right away and said hi. I got her notification while I was in my car coming home with dinner, then didn't have time to do anything before bed. You actually got a notification. What, playing what? What? Is that an actual game? Because it seems like an actual game name. I have most Twitch notifications turned on, so I get them from people I care about the most. Okay, now I gotta look up what the heck this game is. It is a game. Oh, it looks fun. I've never heard of this game before. What's it say? It is a multiplayer medieval hack slash fighting game. Fun. Oh, shoot. Oh man, my experience level's going up in this world as well. Just noticed I'm at 92 now. I think on the 4H server I've hit 140. Just from playing the game. You should have had me enchant some things, Laj. I had all this XP. I'm sure it was probably pretty easy. If you're wondering what I'm doing at the moment, I'm just making this a flat wall, so when I come back and terraform underwater, it's easier for me to reference where the last block should be placed. The top block. Oh, there. I'm gonna assume Graham. How are you doing? Oh, this could be considered a waste of stone, I guess. It's helpful nonetheless, with how I like to terraform. You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. So, yeah, it's a waste of stone, but you're no stranger to that. I don't waste stone. I use it. What? I don't know how I placed this bed. I've never done this before. Wait, how did I... Are water blocks considered a full block then? Because you can't... Wait. Since when can you do this with beds? I need to know. You can just place a bed floating? When was this added? Is this just a me thing? You used to not be able to do that. How long has that been in the game? Look at all the stone you're using that you'll eventually break and lose. I'm not gonna break any of this stone. I'm gonna cover over it. Waiting for that to say, when did they add this nether? No, no, no. Nether's been in the game for a while. That's so, I didn't know about that. I've always placed it on a block because I thought I had to. Huh. That's a new one. I don't really watch speedrunners, so I don't know. Daylight sensors felt so weird when they were added to the game. Yeah, I remember when they added them. That was with like that was a big Redstone update if I remember correctly. I don't know if they felt weird, but it was a little different. Oh, it was free? That explains it. I basically only watch Guff. I never have, every time Guff streams, it's at a bad time for me. Which I feel bad, because I'd love to watch them. Yeah, I remember that Redstone update. Don't really watch speedrunners anymore. I used to watch a couple, but expanded my desk. But the new extension is too big. Now I gotta cut it. I don't know. Elijah, I need pictures. How did you expand your desk? Did you get a new desk? Watch Grady and they did it. It's also very inconsistent. I'm on a consistent schedule. Look at me go. Remember when we'd only stream like 1.5 times a month? Maybe? What else is overhyped? Not saying VODs. Not saving VODs. I added another panel. Hannah, welcome in! Speedrunning is tad overhyped. I don't understand how people continuously play the game over and over for, let's say, on average, 40 minutes. Creed, I want to see pics. A tad is an understatement. Hey, you know, there's so many people that play Minecraft for so many different reasons, so it's whatever in my mind. Way too pastonk. Fine, now I gotta set it up again all for you. Yes, we need pictures when you do something new. Donk, how, not Donk. Hannah, how is your day going? Reading Hannah's message. Hannah, save your VODs. I'm so mad. Still sad. Y'all gotta be there then. She's playing Stardew. I'm telling you, when I say it was like impressive what she's all done in Stardew. Like the most amount of content I've ever watched to Stardew was Lige. And honestly, it might as well have been a podcast. Hannah was in full focus mode for like a good 40... It's true, Lige. I was there. I was chatting. I just didn't watch you play the game. Same with Pokemon. But I don't know Pokemon. That's probably even less knowledgeable than Stardew. And I'm nowhere near endgame. Looks like you are. You got this cool sword and you're fighting these weird slimes and you're eating food to gain your health and energy. That's endgame to me at that point. that I've made it to spring year 3 and I'm not even 5% of the way through the game. Well, you're also taking it slow, aren't you? I don't know. I truly don't. I've been there for one stream and then I lurked for another. Then I missed your most recent one. No, not that one. Oh, your OG world. Couldn't be there, but I'm also sad that I don't get the consultation with Xenobot. Dad wants to do Star Wars Marathon this weekend, otherwise I'd stream more Stardew. You're... Whoa. If you stream Stardew, that means I can't use your PC. I don't like this. I don't stream, stop saying I stream. I'm sorry. I understand. Making Thad the villain as the Darth Vader song plays or whatever. Sounds like a you problem. It is a me problem. I don't want to use my laptop. Thad is the villain. I might as well be. You know how many different wars I've pushed to get started? Did you see the villain? Man, every time I join a server, I'm like, I wonder if it's okay if I start a war. You know, it'd just be more fun being able to kill people. Also, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, not Alex. I'm called names. Aaron, I want you to know, no, you should have no feeling towards, like, if anyone brings up anything in Season 3, just push it aside. Nobody knows what really happened. Dad, get a laptop so you can use that and Hannah can stream this. I do have a laptop. I use it. Not a grain of remorse. Not a grain. I did the opposite. No, I have a nice laptop. Want to read the terms and conditions everyone accepted from Season 3? You could probably find... Someone could find it. I followed those rules strictly. Found as many loopholes as... Yes, all the loopholes. I made an iron farm when there wasn't supposed to be an iron farm. It was allowed. It was great. I was able to barter iron for alliances. I also got a shulker, a few shulker boxes. Without the end being open. I had more time back when we were playing on that server. I had ideas of building up these places that people could go and, like, raid and blow up however they want. I was gonna make these nice buildings for them to try and take down. I was thinking of traps where pistons would open up and there'd be like creepers falling down on you. I just didn't have the time or the resources at the time. Remember, I was like scavenging for stone. There's no white flag on the front of that. The Wandering Traders, yeah, the Wandering Traders were great. I mean, I can't deny I spent many hours just sitting while I was doing other things at my computer, waiting for one to spawn on me. There'd be like 2 people on the server and I wouldn't get one for hours. Like, this just sucks. Does anyone else find it weird that this face is practically, is perfectly vertical underwater? What? Because the Wandering Trader had items from the Nether that you would want. And it would have a player's head. And the Nether wasn't open at the time. What is this? Oh, I see. Lige, I love this. Wait, what? Okay. I can see what you mean by it goes a little too far. Oh, that sucks. It looks great, though. You'll love having a bigger desk, especially from what I see in this picture, where everything's crammed on to that one desk. I'm over here with a big L desk, and I don't have enough room. I didn't realize how much space you had on the left side of your wall, or left side of your desk then. Or on just either side. Okay, Jay was very hands-on, crazy on nature. Works, I don't expect real physics in Minecraft, so not really. Money traders were used for crazy trades and rare items from the Nether. Or the Skull Blade, yeah, shulker shells at one point. I don't know if there was actual shulker shells. I don't remember fully. I remember I found them in, like, chests that Jay had put in the world. It just sucks. Yeah, Hannah's desk does suck. Laptop on it, not so much. And then I have to do some cable management. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but I'm guessing I can't see all of it. My second egg from one of those chests. Oh yeah, that stupid dragon egg everybody argued over. Like, it's a dragon egg. Calm down, guys. The season will be reset eventually. I've never found the dragon egg to be something valuable. I don't know. I find it to be useless. I don't know. Yeeted it for bedrock. Saddest part is I could very well afford to get a new desk. But the one I have technically my roommates and they don't have anywhere else to store it. I would, but honestly, I want to know what that desk is worth in my eyes. A nice fire. Also just need to tidy, it's been a mess. Trying to set this all up. Oh, I know what you mean. Whenever you're trying to do something with a setup where you're adding even just one thing, it just becomes a mess. The second one I should have, but I had this vision of creating an egg checkpoint in the Mushroom Island so people could still get the advancement. Oh yeah. I forget about advancements in Minecraft and how people want to get them. I had a lot of fun with Blazing Caves update, or advancement pack, because it was a little different. I've done all the advancements, so I don't really want to do them again. I haven't done them on this world. I think I just got getting an upgrade. I was doing some trades with a villager, and I just got an upgrade. These caves are kind of cool. The vanilla ones, except the super hard, impressive ones, are still kind of mid. I mean, like the exploration-based ones, not the stupid, how did we get there one? Yeah, I don't know. I remember finishing all the achievements for the Xbox 360 version of Minecraft, and that was, like, impressive at the time. That said, how did we get there? Still more well thought out advancement than the 2 frog advancements they lazily added. What are the 2 frog ones? I know one of them's get all the glow lights. What are the frog lights, not glow lights? At least I think that's one of them. Is there a cool one with an allay? You gotta make it do something with a cake. All the lights in your inventory, the others have all variants on a lead. Just have all variants of a horse on a lead. The lay one was even more well thought out than the frog ones. I haven't even seen an allay in my world. I haven't looked for one. Are they at all useful? I think they look cool and all, but I don't think I'll ever need them. Laser dumb? Oh my god, okay. Have you guys seen anything about the Minecraft Legends? The new game that Minecraft's planning on releasing here soon? Because I watched a video on it, and I'm kind of impressed. And I'm kind of excited about it because it looks fun. You watched gameplay today? If it hadn't been for the April Fool's update, I'd say Mojang stopped trying. But maybe there's hope. Kill them when I see them. You haven't yet? I suggest you watch a video somewhere. Because it looks fun, Aaron. Because I don't even know I don't know how to explain it, but there's like a bit of a RTS to it. Like some real-time strategy. I don't even know, like... It's a really different little look. Yeah, it is. It's kind of like RTS. My worry is, when I was watching the gameplay, it seemed like there were too many things to do for one person. Like, it has to be a team. But I don't know the gameplay at all. Like, I didn't watch too much gameplay. Which isn't the most appealing to me. I just love Battle for Middle-earth. It's my childhood. I thought it looked fun. Stressful RTS situations. That said, so I'm bringing it up. Still need to do a Battle for Middle-earth night again. No, Hannah is so done with it. You know what we could do? Are we able to do the big map one where you move troops on a map? I don't know if you're able to make a lobby that way. Because that would be fun, having a couple teams of that. Because the AI sucks in that. Or you to make demands. I don't know, Aaron can do whatever. He just walked out. You just said Hannah. I wasn't asking. Oh, you weren't asking. Oh, wait, okay. Aaron wasn't asking you. He was asking me. My employer paid the price. Do not test me. Sorry, Aaron. Aaron doesn't hate everyone. Come on now. Gee, Hannah, did you know you can place beds floating? I swear, this is just a new revelation for me. You could just place it floating. Like, I know it could be floating before, but before you'd have to place like, when was this added? I don't know. I just don't know. Because it's just instinct for me to place it on a block. Why would... It probably got added when we were able to place jack-o'-lanterns without having a block under it. What an interesting question. Yes. You aren't everyone, though. Maybe consider your words or perceived by others before jumping to calling them. Gotta head back to work. Have fun, friends. Sounds good there, Hannah. I don't know, not Alex. I'm really surprised about this one. I accidentally placed it floating, and it's a new thing for me. I mean, 1.19.2, and I'm still finding new things from past updates. I need to employ Donk's digging services. Are you back on the server now? How do you make villager breeders? I don't know. I've only made one in the past couple of years. Not Alex. So ones I've always built have floating beds. Yeah, you'd have to place blocks under them. That was the last time I made one of those villager breeders. You had to place the blocks under it. Like the beds could be floating. You just had to place blocks down first. I'm a boomer, apparently. Just cause I wanted to have more resources saved in storage. Hey, I'm Lige. I still fully support inviting some very specific people, but we stop right there. Like, we invite this person. You gotta understand, you got invited. Nobody else gets invited after you. Unless we agree upon it. Like, I love our dynamic we have on the 4-H server, but it would be fun. And no, it's just, you don't get to ask to join. Like, you're welcome to ask, but you're probably gonna get said no. Lonely miner looking for help with their home. Uh, I don't know. I don't care what anyone says. I think this come out great. When I'm down at the water level, I'd really want to make some ships down the road. I've never made an actual like pirate ship, I guess. Wouldn't call it medieval. We've got more stone placed in 40 minutes than we did almost all of last stream. Hmm. It was brainless work, though, to be fair. To be fair, what I was doing was just brainless. The last stream was super fun. What's wrong with this stream? Friday streams are always a little quieter, and I'm okay with that. I stream Friday because I have a designated at least 4 hours I can stream for you guys, and it could always go a little more. Let the record show I'm not anti-expansion. I just don't know how you draw the line. You draw the line by being strict. We're already strict as is. Nobody else but us four. I'll draw a line. I'll be the bad guy. What were you calling me earlier? The villain? They said nothing. Yep. Said it like last stream was lesser stream due to your productivity. I'm joking. Strict or not, it's still a line. Last stream, I was on the 4.8 server, and I think for about almost half an hour, I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard. I was just talking with you guys. That's very villainous. Thank you for the look there, Aaron. Come back soon. Jesse's streaming. If anybody doesn't know, it was Jesse's birthday yesterday, and she's doing her birthday stream today on her main account. So go wish her a happy birthday if you haven't yet. You've rated her plenty of times, and everyone here knows her. Go wish her a happy birthday. Go open up her stream. Not here. God. Some opening. Oh. Here we go. I have a... Can't be anywhere else while Thad streams, so... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Elijah, are you going to be on the server anytime this weekend? Yes. I was just wondering. So I'll probably end up being on there, especially if I'm not on my computer. I did so much building on Hannah's computer that I got used to her controls for Minecraft, and it was really bad when I came back. Because her pick block is different, her zoom is different. And she doesn't have a sprint key bound. So I had to like relearn mine for a second. Family from Virginia visiting tomorrow, but other than that, I'd probably be around. Oh, okay, sounds good. I'll probably see you then. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just come to Farm Island and help you dig. I'm guessing you just left the pick of... the shulker box of shovels and picks there. I can maybe make us an actual beacon grid that's like all the way at the bottom of the world. And a patch of sand. Okay, I'll probably see it. Also, I made a janky beacon grid. Oh, okay. I'll polish her up. See, at this point at my spawn dig, there are points of where I'm mining where I've gone so deep that the beacons are out of range. So I want to just preemptively put all our beacons at the bottom of the world. And I think that'll be good. What's this song? It's from Animal Crossing. I still don't even Animal Crossing. Me and it's like Stardew and Animal Crossing. I like just combine those games. I know they're not the same. I feel like this song could be in Stardew. You know, everybody's been playing Stardew recently, and I'm like, am I missing out, or am I doing just fine, not taking my time away from my world? Not putting more time into a game that I could get just sucked into. Oh, did I tell you I just got started? See? I think you did tell me. I think eventually we'll play it for Thult Game Night. But I think a few of us still want to play Don't Starve. I know I'm still happy playing Don't Starve together. I think we finally hit a full year rotation. We're back in autumn. I now have 3 games. We'll play them. Don't worry. We might not do Thult Game Night that often, but so far we've been on schedule since the beginning of this year. We've played it once. We've had one Thult Game Night a month, which is fun. Most likely not going to be free for a few weeks, so it's all good. Well, we still have a Thult Game Night to plan sometime this month. I'm not thinking this weekend, but maybe the next one. Or, then we're out of weekends, basically, after that. We only have 2 weekends to go, so it's the next one, or obviously after that would be the next one. Is the music loud? I think we'll touch it a tad. She touched me. Good lord, Slash. Sorry, that was my cat on my account. Oh, okay. Theo. Take a while. Alright, now we can start recording. Love how you assumed it was Theo. Well, Ray would run away. Sadly. Not anymore? Has Ray warmed up to people? Big girl, aw. Perfect. uh... Song? It's a Lord of the Rings song, lo-fi. Not Alex, shaking my not Alex's songs are in here, and they actually work really well because last stream we went through our entire lo-fi playlist, and I didn't even recognize them right away. So I was like, oh, they blended nicely then. Another random friend request added to the list. Ignore. No, honestly, not Alex. They work great with my playlist. You heard Lost in the Sunset? You know, the last stream was they blended in great with everything else. New release came out yesterday? Well, I'll have to test it out. Maybe a bit slow for the playlist, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think all of yours are in it. It's just not the feeling I want with the playlist, but the other ones, I think I did all of them but one. And I still like the one you had. All about the vibe of the playlist? Exactly. Alex is gonna make this playlist as long as I need over time. What is that? So yeah, sometimes you do. That mm, DJ Juicebox, obviously. That's what I figured. I wasn't sure if it actually was. Man, the things DJ Juicebox could have done. Need to revive my career. Exactly. Then you need to finish your book. Then you need to start streaming again. What's next on the list? Book nearly done? Is it actually? Let's throw some cookies in there as well. Bake some cookies. Why not? Not even close. I figured. I was about to say, there's no way you've had the time to write it. You never know. Maybe you've been writing a page every time in the morning with your coffee. Picked up a new hobby. I can't be stopped. What hobby did you just pick up? Art? Ooh, there we go. Can make some Thad propaganda. I don't know what you would do for that. It'd be like my the face of Thad. Where his eyes are really big. Be like he's always watching. Free cookies today if you join the Thult. Be writing these down. Oh, I changed the emote on that. Oh, also the points are now cookies. If nobody's noticed. I have infinite cookies. I did see the change. You're a fan? I think we've talked about doing it. I just couldn't find it for the longest time, and then one day I stumbled upon it. And I just remembered to do it recently. Honestly, I assumed they were this whole time. I think a bunch of people assumed that the whole time. And they weren't. I didn't even, like, it's just something I don't pay attention to when I'm on Twitch, that you can change, like, people have that name differently. Which is funny, because all I do is save points in people's streams. I blame Lige. He started this addiction of saving points. And now I'm never going to be able to spend any. Because I have to get 2 months of watch time. Mm. Oh. I hate that that happens. I'm still, whilst I'm building this cliff, I'm wondering if it's worth it. I don't know. It's like in the back of my mind, I'm like, I might just end up tearing this all down. I've like gone too far. I want to do that, so I'd rather just make it kind of like look good. I think it's getting there. There's a few little things I want to do, which aren't so little, that I feel like will add a really cool aspect to this all. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll just end up tearing the whole mountain down. God, that would take a while. Added so many blocks to Minecraft. I have contemplated redoing the gradient on the front. Yeah, if you're talking about the gradient, it would take a long time to tear down. Because it's like terracotta mixed with cobblestone. What would you change it to? I'm not sure yet, but I know I could do something a little bit better. Because they've added a lot of darker blocks recently. Not recently. They've added a lot of darker blocks in the last 2 years. Like deep slate, they've added mud that would look good. Oh, it's been an hour. That went fast. Dun, dun. I've been experimenting though with a few little things. Like, I've thrown some deep slate just on the mountain, and then I've thrown some mud on it. And you've probably seen it over in the front area. I feel like I could just do so much more with that. I'd probably still use terracotta, the cyan terracotta. It's like a middle tone. But before, there wasn't a good middle tone from terracotta to stone. So I had to like mix it with cobblestone, and that looked alright. We can go take a look at it. If you guys haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, there's just so many more blocks that have been added that you can really do some cool things with. And I've seen a lot of cool things recently as more people have messed around with gradients. Especially if you watch any of B00, he's done some crazy things. And I feel like I could do more with the from dirt to stone. Like, coarse dirt looks alright. That's what we have at the moment. But I feel like I could add a few more colors in there. Oh my god, have you guys watched the most recent Mandalorian episode? No spoilers, please? Of course? You have not, alright. Anyway, it was really good. Hello, Alfie. You're welcome to continue lurking, but I hope you're doing good. I wasn't done to spoil it. It was a good episode, though. Watched no Star Wars TV episodes, though I did watch part of movie episode 9. I don't even know what one that is. I've been trying to, I don't know, like, I try my best with Star Wars because there's so much out there of it, so I might as well watch it if I have nothing else. Might head over to the 4-H server a little bit earlier today. I think I want to just do some mining. Help out Lige. I know we both, I could definitely use more stone in that world, because then we could, fill up some of the other chests, like stone bricks and that. The Rise of Skywalker was episode... Sure. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is that the one where, I don't even know. She had a flatbed jumping out, then put an ocelot, up on it called Simba. We actually have a wait, here, I'll show you. Over on this side of the mountain, we have something that would look similar to what you're saying. I think that's an excellent idea. I don't either, I've only seen part of it. It's fair. Right over here. Does this qualify well enough? This is the first time where I added like a little cliff edge. It's okay, I guess. Well, the top will be redone. The top's gonna have more done to it. Don't worry. That looks amazing. It's like a storm cloud. Put Pride Rock on this mountain range somewhere. This would be the only place that it would fit in, if I'm being honest. Hello there, hilarious. How are you doing? Fly back over. Anyway, but we've gotten a lot done from when we started this. I don't remember when we started it. It would have been earlier this month. I feel like we got to this cliff part of it. I'd been talking about it for a while, but you're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. I have an inventory of stone, and then that'll be all the stone I want to place today. And resume. Do not envy you having to build those down slopes. Yeah. This has to be my least favorite part that I've added to the mountain. Even just like working on it in general is my least favorite, but I think I can do some cool things. Building up is easy, building down is a pain. It really is. It is beyond a pain. That's why if anyone ever thinks about doing a floating island, I'm like, you be careful. You're gonna hurt your brain. I've tried floating islands. I've done a few. And I've helped Jessie with one, but we never finished it. And she had a weird black palette that I didn't like. Tried my best. It was, yes, it was very odd. Sandstone, yep. Turn your monitor upside down. I could do that. No, can I? I don't think mine doesn't go, I don't think mine will go fully upside down. Sadly. Check your Discord server. What am I about to see? I want you. It's beautiful. Oh my god. I love it. No, I said Discord. Lige, that's beautiful. Best I could whip up in 5 minutes. It's honestly, it's good. Like for the like how much time you just put into that. Oh, this is gonna be the first pinned message in here. So I don't forget about it. Did you get the picture of him to start with? There's a website out there you can find anyone's skin on. Yeah, name MC. Did you make the Thad skin? Wait, did you make the skin Thad? Did I make it? Oh, no, I didn't do any of the adjustments to my skin. So my skin has gone through a few evolutions over the years I've had it. Like the flowers got added to it. I think there's been a few other touches. But at first I had just found it online. You could probably find it. No, I did not make a skin this beautiful. At least I think it looks great. Really enough, it let me see all the current variations. Christmas sweater without oh yeah, no. Yeah, you probably saw all the different skins I have now. I've had a few people mess around with skins for me. So I have a whole bunch. So it's a personalized / custom skin originally online. Basically. And the flowers have changed colors over the years. Before they were, I don't even know. I'd have to go look. I have them all saved on my computer, all the different variations. Before they were like a light blue and a purple. I don't know. I don't know, there's just been a few people that are like, can I mess around with your skin? I'm like, go right ahead. I'd love to. Love it. I don't care what monstrosity you kind of make with it. I'll end up using it. Like, someone put me in a dress. I've used it multiple times. It's amazing. You're famous that I will design all your thumbnails. It'll just be a whole bunch of Thad propaganda. uh... Oh, of course. I'm not gonna be famous. I don't know, maybe I should start actually doing those TikToks of replay mod here. I mean, mine was at one time donk. I've never, my skin, like, it has so much detail on it that it's really hard to change something drastically. Or just even change something small. Because it's all like one entire, it all flows together. It's not just a simple head and a simple outfit. Pro subscription for like $7 for the year. Oh, there you go. Especially if you're having fun with it and you continue it. I think Hannah uses Procreate. Site. Over here marks the end of where the cliff will be. Right around in this area. Like free online Photoshop, without all the bells and whistles. Don't all the bells and whistles just confuse you in the end anyway? Bought tabs, a pencil for her iPad for her birthday. Oh, that's nice. I've wanted to get into graphic art, but my problem is that I prefer actually feeling a piece of paper to do art on. Like, I could draw just just fine. but I don't know. Never gotten into graphic art. Sadly, because I feel like it'd be very useful for me. I think there are a lot of people who feel that way, that. So I used for everything of mine, and I use Pixar and a pencil slash tablet. My guess is for what she wants, that Procreate would be a good option on iPad. Yeah, Procreate's pretty good. That's how Hannah made the graphic for our team for our Mountainathon. That's how she's made a few emotes. Now this is turning out okay, and this is all looking good. It's coming together. I don't know what she was looking at Procreate. I feel like I'm missing something here. Dad? I'm so missing something, aren't I? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. I even knew it because Alfie said it. I was like, I don't know what the heck that means. I didn't want to bring it up. Here we are. I like Hannah wouldn't be comfy with it. Uh, thanks, Donk. Thought Thad was ignoring it because it was a dumb joke. I was ignoring it because I knew it was something not good, but I didn't know what it was. Uh, my boomerness is showing again. Actually, I don't want to do any of that further. So that's when we got to transition it. Let's place some more over here. You know, I sometimes forget how barren the land is around me. Hello there, Deadeye. Welcome in. How are you doing on your Friday? How has your week been? Looks rocky. Yeah, I can see where you're getting that from. I may or may not have I may or may not have passed a hazmat test. What do you mean you may or may not have? Honestly, I can't tell. Oh no. Well, I hope you passed it. Didn't you say it was very boring learning about it all? I'm almost done placing stone for today, which will be 3 more shulkers. It's a lot of stone. Here's the progress though here, Deadeye. Make a good progress. At least I think we are. It's coming together. That right there needs to be fixed. It's way too flat. The academy I'm only in is only 5 people, so they opened the class up to a college/hospital campus for their emergency response team. They mostly had master's degrees and made the class 10 times more difficult. They didn't really cover the info we needed for the test as much as I'd like to have. Sounds like a lot of effort. Um, there we go. Probably watch my elytra. Another elytra down the hole. Oh man, we're nearing the end of this shulker box of elytras as well now. I'll let it break. You can clutch. I don't have anything in my inventory to clutch it. Clutch it. Except a chest plate. I have a chest plate. That's it. You have a bed? Honestly, I don't even think I'd die from any of this fight. I'd probably switch to chest plate and hope for the best. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Deadeye. I'd probably just switch to my chest plate if I started falling. Higher chance of survival. Than a bed. Maybe do both. That's when I accidentally swapped the elytra back on after putting the chest plate on. Elytras are so dangerous, I must say. Too bad there's not like a statistic out there that keeps track of all elytra deaths compared to like any other death. I mean, you put an elytra in the hands of someone that's never, like, that doesn't use it often, they're dead. They're gonna die to it. At least 50%? Probably. I've been using elytra for ages. And the first time I used it, I crashed into something and died. I also didn't know how to activate it, so I jumped off a really high building. I almost died because of that, but I did get it activated. But I think at that time, the only other time I had used it was on the Xbox 360 version. And all you had to do for that, I'm pretty sure all you had, you just had to jump off something and it activated on its own. So I wasn't sure if I had to press a button or not. Eventually I got it activated. Crashing, misuse, combat, yeah. Ways, and it's so common, even in, popular, so yeah. I think it's been quite a while since it's killed me. The last time I had it happen was just me flying down too fast to the ground and I died. As, we've seen that happen many times to Lige where he pops a totem that way. I am on Team Chestplate. Can't go wrong with one unless you're in the end. Yeah, basically. I see you there. Honestly, if I wasn't always, building or working on the mountain, I'd probably be wearing my chest plate 90% of the time. Just don't die. That's my suggestion. If you being able to fly away would have saved you, your reaction time with the chest plate would have saved you better. Most likely. Wait out, Lige. Oh, come on. We all know it's true. I've seen him die to it on the server a few times. But that, to be fair, flying down off of the gold farm, it's very hard to judge how close you are to the ground and how fast you're going. Uh, Elijah's fine. He's not even here right now. He's idle on Discord. Sorry, I was refilling my water. Not here. Alright. So it's 2:30 right now. That means I have 2.5 hours left to streaming at least. What do you feel like doing? I don't want to work on the mountain anymore. Preferably. Mm. I know what you should do. Work on this. 1v1 me or do a 2v2 comp stomp. No, I don't want to do that on stream right now. Hmm. You know, I remember when they updated and it made Elytras easier to get started off like on a flat ground. I was like, why did they do that? Because I was able to do it just fine before they added that update. I was like, that's not necessary. You were able to do it. So now you can activate your, I don't know, it feels like you activate the Elytra too easily now. What's this? Deep Sight? Well, we're still doing good on wood. Oh, you didn't see that, Aaron? It is amazing. I absolutely love it. It's out chopping? I didn't even know. He did. That's perfect. I think we should just stop and stare at the mountain for the next couple hours. What do you guys think? There's gonna be one day I'm gonna load up a stream and we're gonna have so much progress done that all I need to do is go take a walk down a path. You turned off the beacon beams? I have a resource pack for that actually. It makes it feel a lot better, if I'm being fair. I had them off for a while, with the resource pack, but once I started working on the peaks, I needed to turn them back on, otherwise I was covering beacons. I need to reload up the creative world for this. I really want to get a wall design down sometime before next year. Also, I think we've now re-hit the halfway mark. Actually, we might be over the halfway mark for the first layer of stone around the mountain. We're definitely past the halfway mark. This is right around here and then over here. And we got about all of this work done, I don't know, in a couple of streams. So I bet we'll get a lot done. So I still have a lot of motivation to placing stone. It's just that cliff edge is taking a lot out of me. Ooh. I need to, like, determine what peaks I like a lot. I like this one. I don't like this one that much. It feels too pointy. Like, I like this one too, but it needs, like, the backdrop of some of them. I don't know. There's just some of them I don't like. You like this one more than this one? The first ones look good. I like how those turned out. Like the first little layers. Really? Do you like this one? This one stands alone. And I think what's gonna make it look a lot better down the road is when we actually, after doing the texturizer or the gradient of some sort on it, I think it'll be really fun to, like, put a few lookout towers on it. A little smooth. Yeah, this was the first one we finished. So it was definitely a tester. But I think I'm not gonna tear it down. So there's one of our cakes are up here. Oh, we can't see it, but it is right there. We're out of distance. But I think it'll look a lot better once we add like some buildings wrapping around it. I also need to do this. I feel like this right here adds a nice gradual slope up. Unlike the steepness right here. Give it back up. Remember when that pit? Yeah. Think about it. That used to be the bedrock layer. We did this all. We mined. This pit took us 12 hours to mine. A little over. The world was tiny then. It really was. This pit it's become a problem for me. Because it's too close to the mountain in my mind. Like, right over there, it just gets a little too close. I like the idea behind it. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna make it look good, but I just feel like it gets a little too close. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. I've done a little bit of messing around with it in my creative world. Should just keep the mountain going down into the pit. That's what I was kind of thinking of doing, Donk. Something similar to how this over here looks. Or the mountain and the ravine here will be. We'll probably have to re-terraform right there, but what I did do here, I made this, it is a little bit of a shift right here. It gets extremely steep. You don't see it when you're at this point of view, but it does go like, it's a lot steeper right here compared to where it is up here. It's a little more gradual. It's still steep, but it comes together. Yeah, I was just thinking about that as well, Donk, though. Like, I could maybe have the mountain, like, slip down into it. I don't know. I'd really love to get more building done, like actual building of the main room. But again, with the main room, I feel like it just doesn't feel right, what I did on my creative world. It looks fine, and I might go with it, but I almost feel like this initial area when you walk through here, it should be its own separate room, just a small one. I'm not sure yet. I think it'd also be cool if I stuck with my idea. What it would be is huge pillars and pathways going all sorts of different ways. It just doesn't make sense defensively in my mind if you were to defend this place. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. Because it'd be like one long path. Your main path would go straight into, I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll be back here. But, essentially there'd be these huge pillars holding up the roof on either side of you. I have shown that off. And then it'd be like this huge open room where you could just see stuff way off in the distance, just pillars holding up different areas, different levels, all over in this like big open area. And then over here, I have an idea, and I'm not going to share it, what I'm going to do for the wall just yet, but I think it'll come together really great. Screw it, I'll share some of the ideas. Imagine, like, I have this wall, but it's that long. It won't be this exact wall, and it'll have more areas where you walk through it. But it's like a wall like this where there's one layer right here you can walk upon. So then this would link up over there. So then that links up to the main wall. And it all connects with itself, flowing. And it'd be this huge wall that is detailed to this extent that spans the entirety of this box. All of the walls. Well, I don't know all the walls. But at least this wall, for now, will be like that. I think that one will be similar, but I think it'll be like changed up depending on where we are. That wall leads to basically the end of the mountain, so there won't be much over there. Is it going to be murals of 4 Hogwarts houses? No. I think it's a cool idea. I think it's going to take months of building if I go to this extent of detail. Because this wall took me 12 hours one day. I built it. Spent 12 hours on Minecraft. I already had it completely built in creative, so it's not even counting that time. I spent 12 hours working on it, putting it into survival. Sure, that was a time when I didn't know Litmatica as well as I do now, so maybe it'll go faster. But it's a detailed wall. I've always loved it, and I've always wanted to like have similar architecture as this one has, so I think it'll make this flow nicely with some of the inner buildings. So essentially you'd see that in the distance, a big wall right over there like that. That separates things. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. One piece at a time. Turning off beacon beams makes everything feel so much easier to look at. Also, recently I got a screenshot of the entire mountain in one picture. Nothing great, it's just an overview of it all. I don't know what's going in this big area. I have no plans for it as of yet. And this is just the first level. There's going to be levels that go up, and there's going to be levels that go down. So that'll be fun. But we'll start with level 1. Oh no. This is what I'm talking about. This is where a beacon pops through. Also really want to do the ravine. We've been chipping away at it, mining here and there. Hello there, Omar? Omars? Welcome in, how are you? We're just looking around at our build, talking about some of the ideas I have. Sorry, I was distracted job searching. You are fully welcome being distracted. What are you doing? We were just talking about some of the ideas I had. That's all. I still need to texturize this. Thank you for the follow there, Omar. I hope you're doing good. You know what we need is an actual storage room. I think it might be time, guys. I think it's time for me to make a temporary storage room that isn't just my front lawn. We might just move in over here where we've made a few farms. It might be time. I don't know yet. I mean, I have this. Does this count? I'm using this for a lot of the raw materials I've collected recently. I wish I had this andesite on this 4H server. We never have enough. Not doing well. I hopped on my realm this morning and it was all griefed and destroyed and people left hateful signs. That sucks. Shouldn't have invited such people. No, it's no fun at all. Well, what can you do? Time to rebuild. Start over, I guess. Hey, that's what a lot of people enjoy doing. You could do it better this time. Man, what would I do if I had to start the mountain over? I probably wouldn't start it over. Honestly, if I started this mountain over, I think it'd go a lot faster. I think the pure motivation from like me needing to start over, I think I'd be able to get a lot of like beginner stuff set up. I'd actually have a base instead of just. I mean, you're only like 13% into the mountain. I don't know. Actually, you know what? 13% sounds really good. That's a generous estimate. It kind of is a generous estimate. There's so much for the peaks. The amount of work spent on just those peaks is unbelievable. I think the time lapse is 8 hours of work of working on peaks, and that's not even like the main majority of what I've done on it. Anybody need some coal? Maybe I should use coal in my gradient. Yeah, I'm joking. You wouldn't be able to see it. It's too small of a dark block. No. Do not. Ever. Because when you walk up close, it'd be weird. Why can't I use it as a building block? You know what we should do is just make a temporary creeper farm, like AFK it for a while, and just blow up a huge area in the nether and get us a wither skeleton farm going. Even if it's not the best. It's so expensive. Do you know how much coal I have? Actually take a gander back to our quarry. Once we listen to the last March of the Ends. Oh, we can see the end if you guys haven't seen my end in a little while. I haven't done anything with it, so don't worry. A double chest of blocks isn't enough. That was 3 shulkers. And we'll go to where probably the majority of it is. I wouldn't actually end up using it because it wouldn't look good. The coal ore, I think. I need to finish this too. This has been here for 2 years. Blame Laura. She stopped playing on her hardcore world, so I had no competition. We need to clean up the beacons around here too. Maybe we'll come back and do that. So I have a wasteful amount of beacons placed. It's been there for about a year. Wait, Lara? Well, me and Lara we were both working on an end room at the same time. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh no. Just don't look at it. It's fine, I don't feel the lag. But we were both working on an end room at the same time, and we were sharing ideas back and forth of what we were gonna do. There's my farmers. So once we go through all the steak I have stored up... Yeah, what have you done? Oh, with the villagers. This is the villager breeder that I've used. Oh, this is weird. I didn't even. I made it differently on the 4H server. I only used 3 beds. Aaron, I want you to know when I was working on the cliff edge, like off of stream, I was so annoyed I was eating cookies because I had to eat them every second. I always eat the stack of cookies, even off of stream, if I still have some left. It's fine. Don't look at it. God, this is really bad. Just walk away from it. This is what happens when I do villagers. It goes too smoothly. Ah, here we are. We need to redo this system. Okay, okay. Let's see how much coal we have. Oh, we got 5 more shulkers of it here. I mean, 3... We have about 9 shulkers of coal ore in this world. And I haven't even mined most of this area. Look at the amount of coal on my screen. This is what old chunks feel like. That might be enough for about... It depends where I use it. The front area? I don't know. Maybe. Like, I wouldn't use the... It wouldn't be only coal. Oh, God. I wonder how this iron farm's holding up. Okay, it's not that bad. It's been a while since I've been at spawn. 1.8. Teen ruined ore distribution. It really did. I don't know why they made coal, like, really hard to find. I feel like I never find coal anymore. It had always been a problem on the 4H server. I didn't play for so long after that. Although, I feel like diamonds are easier to find, and I feel like I'm the only person that finds it easy to find diamonds. Like, don't strip mine for diamonds. You go find a big cave, and you'll get so many diamonds. Even on the 4H server, we have loads of diamonds. Alright, we're doing alright. To be fair, I've stripped mine so much in my life that I stopped doing it because it was stupidly boring. It was just not worth it, and diamonds essentially became useless in my mind. Oh yeah, caving is the best way to go if you're looking for anything. But apart from coal, apparently. I do love that they added large iron veins. I feel like they need to do that for other ores. It's easy to find on mountains, but that's such a smaller percentage of the world, yeah. See, if I do add coal or any of that, it would actually just be like a vein of coal in a part of the mountain, not used as a gradient. I do wonder, do I have any deep slate coal? Oh, I got so much deep slate coal ore. This would be fun. This is one nice thing about my world, is that I have so much ore of resources that I don't need to worry about making some farms at the moment. Like, I didn't have an iron farm for about a year because of how much iron I had. Gold, I have a gold farm. I stripped mine for stone / netherrack / shenstone. What? I never stripped mine for ores. I only branched mine for ores. Oh, okay. We're having some trouble with mining. Uh, how far have we actually gotten on this dig? Today is a look around at my world because I haven't done a lot of looking around. I forget where I've left off in some areas. Your keyboard is punishing you with my curse. Hey, look, diamonds! We are not flossing the floor here, by the way. Can you believe this was the bedrock layer? That's all you need to mine. Right there. It looks like a lot. I won't deny it. It is a lot of stone. But it's manageable. Then let's take it into effect. Of this. You gotta mine all of this and this stuff. It's not even insta-mineable. This even higher. Sure, the other stuff had a little stuff mined off the top. I'm gonna get so much tough. This hole will never be done. I don't believe it will be. I'm never gonna finish it. It's such a huge project to add on with my mountain. I think the only reasons I'm gonna come here is for Deep Slate now. Maybe in your 90s it would be, maybe. Then we also have to, we have a wither, I have a nether fortress picked out for a wither skeleton farm. Makes me happy. I don't have OCD. I've flossed once. And guess what? It was pointless because it all turned into Deep Slate. Never doing it again. Also need to make ice roads for this world. Put a layer of slabs over everything and OCD is fixed. Exactly, a layer of, I don't know, stone slabs. Let's set our spawn over at our build. But I want to go tear up the beacons at the end island. We'll probably end up placing more beacons down the road, but they're so placed badly that I'm wasting them. Plus, I'm about to have a break. Flossing people don't have just OCD. They're also enormous perfectionists. Yeah, I think that adds a lot into it, is the needing of having it perfect. We set our spawn? Yeah, hopefully. They need that 0.03% efficiency increase. Exactly. That's like a stack of more of gunpowder, at least. Oh, break time. Perfect. I'm going to take this break. And then I'll be back and we'll tear down the rest of these beacons. Then I think we might head over to the 4H server. We'll see if Elijah's on there. Man, if past Thad could have looked at himself in the future, he probably would have given up on Minecraft, to be honest. He's like, there's no way I would have done that. The heck is a beacon? Why is your tools all black, like purple and glowing? He's always eating cookies? This doesn't make sense. Actually, the cookies thing kind of does make sense. That's the best part about the glint. Yeah, I love the glint. I agree with you. Glint's great. All right, I'm going to take my break. Won't be more than 5 minutes. If any of you have all been here for a little while, it's probably time for you guys to stand up, take a break, get a drink of water. It's all good for you. Only takes a second. It takes the ugly netherite texture and makes it beautiful in imitating, I'm guessing, purple. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. You guys should take a break too. I'll be right back. All right, hello there. I'm back. Intimidate? Oh, my apologies. Intimidating. All right, switch this back over. Continue tearing down the beacons. You know what block they need to read? Figure out how to break, like, how long it takes to break is a beacon. They take forever to break. I want you to understand, if you ever think about flaunting like a stack of beacons on the ground, don't. It'll take you so long to pick them back up. Take longer than an ender chest, and it makes no sense. It really doesn't. Oh, what was the another thing? Glass. Wasn't it a few updates ago that they were gonna make glass have like a tool that you can break it with? Or just instant mineable? Try to mine one of the blocks from my beacon. And claim the area. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think I already knew the area was claimed, or was just joking. I would have probably placed it right back down. That was on Eric's server. God, I forgot that server used claims. Claims are so broken. Just sometimes, you know me, it's shiny thing. Of course I'm gonna try and pick it up. That's a block that I wish they did not make look so good. Why did they have to make the block of netherite look amazing? God, this feels weird walking on this glass. Remember when Dog tried to steal the egg in season 4? In the end, and I instantly killed him for attempting to escape. Aww. That's what I meant. I really wish, go back in time with the Coliseum. I feel like we could have done some fun fights with teams. I don't mess around with the egg. Actually, I don't like a counter of deaths on a server. It's because then it adds that level of like, oh, you don't want to die. Well, if I don't want to die, then I'm never gonna die. So I'm really glad I died on the 4H server. Funny enough, I wasn't even at my computer when it happened. I was just sitting on the bedrock roof. And I went to the bathroom. I came back and some piglin or something killed me. I think the same thing happened to Elijah, apparently, he told me. I'm like, oh, great. After that, I put all sorts of things to stop mobs from spawning on the portals. Because I'm guessing that's where it spawned. Either that or walked up a ladder, if they can climb. Like, I don't know. I wish I was there to see it. Just a little funny way to die. I'm surprised I haven't died that way on this world. There's been so many times where I've walked away without pausing the game. I come back, it's nighttime, my guys are sitting there in the open field. I'm like, well, it's a good thing I have things spawn-proofed. And I slept recently. If I die to a fan, get rid of these beacons because the only way you'll get rid of those, no. I was kind of tempted to try and test out, like, wither mining, like how I did with the deep slate. But I don't know how I'm gonna mine it. Because I also want to collect the endstone. Because I kind of want to build with it at some point. Within this build. dying to a phantom on Eric's server wasn't embarrassing at all. Those mega phantoms were amazing. Mega phantoms? You mean, where they just keep getting bigger and bigger if you don't sleep? Do they do more damage? Just imagine you leave the nether after doing a big project and it's just huge phantoms after you. I saw the one huge phantom on Eric's server. And I figured that was a plugin of some sort. That was a while ago. I really enjoyed placing down all the glass. It was really simple. Although my pinky was hurting some days. I feel like all I ever do in Minecraft is place down blocks. That is a really big phantom. I got another friend request today. Stop sending me friend requests. Just send me a DM if you want to talk. Yeah, they do more damage. That one would 3-shot you with a chest plate. Oh, really? 2-shot you? Is it someone named Jessica? That was one of my earlier ones. You wanna know how they're, like, if you want to know if it's, like, an actual, like, fake person, usually, you click on it, you expand where, like, the person came from. Usually it's a random server you're in, and usually they have nothing linked to your account. So I ignore it. I'm like, my DMs are open. I've gotten random DMs as well. But recently, it seems like everyone just sends you a friend request. Yeah, these graphic designer spam accounts are kind of annoying. Yeah, they kind of are. Oh, an Enderman. Saren, what were you using the ice packs for? Did I miss something? You were using ice packs to cool your computer. I bet did it work? Trying to fix stuff on my PC last night regarding OBS. Oh yeah. Is that why I couldn't catch your stream? Oh, another Enderman fell. Yeah, I was busy. I saw the go live and I was like, oh shoot. Thursdays are bad days for me. They're always busy. I wish they weren't. I am a little uncertain about what our future schedule will be. I don't know yet for streaming. I'm gonna end up, the schedule's gonna end up changing again. Yeah, in a month and a half or so, I don't know. No, please no. It'll probably just end up getting pushed later in the day. We won't have these Friday streams. 4 months of Thad streams. Oh no, I'll still continue streaming. They'll just probably get pushed later in the day. Back to one. I did not do one a year. I had 37 streams last year. I think. This year we've had a lot. Around 30. It's around 37. Some of them got split up into 2. I just might change the days I stream on, and the time will most likely change. Like, we probably won't have these Friday streams. We'll see. I'll update you. Maybe I'll end up streaming more. I don't know what my schedule will look like fully just yet. Still trying to figure it out. Make it Thad's Day. Any day I stream on is a Thad's Day. The thing is, I've really stuck to the schedule. Like, I feel really happy about it. And these last few months have been wonderful. I know, they have been. I've really enjoyed them. Tuesdays have been great streams for me. Not a lot of people stream on Tuesday. And we've had a lot of new people come in on those days. So I am gonna miss it. On pace for 100 per year. Oh, I was counting. I think it was just yesterday or the day before. I was counting it out. I was like, I wonder if I'll hit 100. I'm pretty sure I am. Hmm. I'll keep you guys updated, though. Don't worry. There'll still be Thad streams. I've really gotten used to having them. Oh, there feels like a breeze doing them. Hannah, we need more Hannah streams. I don't know, you gotta talk to her about that. I can't force her to stream. You know, if Hannah streams more, I'll stream less. You gotta understand, Hannah works, what is it, an 8 to 5 job? And she usually ends up staying a little later. Usually gets there a little early. We'll get Thad cameos and Hannah streams. I was there last night. Beyond tired. This was a long day. Cameos. A lot of iron. Refill this. Take one stack out. And we'll leave the rest here. Actually, we'll put the beacons in here as well. Now you gotta rub it in that you saw her stream. I saw her I gotta rub it in? Of course I saw her stream. She was playing Stardew, if you didn't know. She got her capture card. I couldn't tell if the sounds are weird or if I just don't know Stardew sounds. You're the worst? What? Donk, you got my payment for Gen Con, right? Making sure. Because it like went through the first time I sent it, and then it came back to me, and then it just went through again. I mean, iron and I missed it. Oh yeah, just rubbing it right on in. I'm pretty sure you have it now. I don't know. Yes, from you and Hannah? Okay, just making sure. So I saw it leave my bank account. Finally. So I was just making sure you got it. Yeah, no big worries. I just don't... Like, if a problem happens, just message me. Don't feel bad about it. Although I think it's all working out now. It was just weird because when I first sent it, because I sent it right after you gave me your email, and it left my bank account right away. And then it came back. I was like, oh, this is weird. Then it left again. I'm like, I hope it went. Weird PayPal. I was like, maybe my bank was like, I don't feel like you should be sending all this money to this random person. There we go. Got a few beacons back now. Oh no. This is a monstrosity. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's so many right here. Get the sword? No, I'll start losing good things. Oh, my apologies, sir. Shoot. I should just let them roam. That's how I end up my world never being... That's how I corrupt my world. I just open that and let them roam around in the end. Never be able to do anything again. Bum, bum, bum. If they can't communicate, you can't lose favor. Be a lot of villagers' heads. Anyway, I got all these villagers set up for all their trades to be wanted. It's great. Just take a couple stacks of pumpkins. He's broken. This is... Ooh. That villager trade went to 2. Shouldn't have. It's fine. Not like we'll be using that one. Close the area off and start holding. No, I think we'll just let it be. We can't kill that many villagers. Look at that, 3 stacks of emeralds, and that's only one go around with them. Quiet down, zombie. Where are we stowing emeralds? 2 right here. Let me just see if I could even actually close it off. I'd have to break the farm to be able to close it, is the problem. Top that, it's the same world. Why'd you kill so many? Oh, I know why you killed so many. Honestly, I don't think they'd even be able to, like, talk to one another all the way down there. I don't think we need to close it off. You guys have done too much. Clear a little hole to make sure I don't die. There's a max amount in here. God. There was only 28. It says unemployed villager's head. I didn't know it said that. Don't mind these two. Those two were necessary sacrifices. We'll just check if prices have gone anywhere. Nope. Alright. Let's get out of here and head over to the 4-H server, I think. To find it whack that you play with dynamic FOV. It's just how, like, that's just a normal thing. Like, that's Minecraft added it and I just got used to it. It's a normal thing for me. So, like, my FOV right now is at 90, but it's probably more like 95 to 100 at all times. But if you ever want Turtle Master, you'll miss 100% of your tax. Adjusting to not use dynamic is so weird. Well, I used to have my GUI scale on, where is it? It used to be this size. This is the normal GUI scale of Minecraft. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, is it this? Is this the this is huge. I feel like I just put some binoculars on. This is huge. Oh my god. Is this what people play on? Oh, everything's so close. I like properly put on some really good glasses just then. Oh my god, this is huge. Is this what big options are? Oh no, we can't. There's not. This is what's normal. I could probably do 3 and be okay with it. I think I did 3 as a transition for me. But this is normal? Oh, I can't. Exuma plays. I mean, that's how I used to play. Same. It's just not anymore. I never realized how close that was. It's funny how close things feel after that. Oh, I did finally find where to turn off rain. If you're tired of seeing rain, where is it? Thought it was somewhere in here. Right here. It's right here in Optifine. If you still use Optifine, this is where you turn off rain, where you don't see it, but the sky turns all gray. Dynamic off, but I love the little jiggle when I run. Cannot stand when that's still. Just turned off dynamic for the first time like a week ago. It makes me feel like you're doing everything so slowly. Welcome back in, Hannah. We have done nothing for an hour. We tore down some beacons. The jiggle makes you feel nauseous. I'm used to the jiggle too. A little walking. If you play Bedrock, they have an even more drastic like step down. Ah, good. Keep it up, chickens. Alright, let's head over to the 4H server. I wonder if Lige is on there. Gotta wait for our replay file to save. Hannah, how are you doing though? This month we'll have put almost 3 hours of working on the mountain. Last month we will have put what is this? 1 hour, 3 hours, 4.5 hours, a little over that. Oh, come on, replay file. Don't get corrupted. Hi, sorry, I'm good. It's alright. Sometimes they take forever to save. Well, at least this Be Right Back screen's a lot better than the one we used to have. This one has movement. How many Be Right Back screens look like this? I'm sure there's a few out there. Was finishing an email. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Maybe I'll grab something. Oh, here we go. We'll grab some almonds. Ah, shoot, the replay file finished. Never mind. Back to actually playing the game. Was it a good email? 4/14/23. We only put, I want you guys to know we put half an hour of working on that cliff. And we placed 3 shulkers of stone, but the 2 of them were underwater stuff we didn't save. I did some research and saw how little difference between running and walking was. Realized dynamic FOV was a lie. Oh, there's no Lige on the server. Sad. I don't think anything has changed too much on here. We were just here on Tuesday. Where? You did play a little bit. Dynamic FOV is kind of mid. It's just the default. I don't know. It's whatever. I don't mind it. Like, it doesn't bother me. Ooh, we should go see how much progress Lige has done. Good Goodbye, village. We're not working on the village today. Unless people want to see me build, but it'll probably just be decorating stuff if I had. Then, but if you don't use it, you can easily tell when you're sprinting, when you're not, when you're having speed modifying effects added. Really cool, just didn't want my reality distorted in case it could affect my gameplay. Ooh, fairy vibes. By the way, guys, I have added a single input option now. It's right here. It's this barrel. I added it after stream, or the next day. A potion, but the potions need more effect to learn. Need more effort to learn. After your guys' big argument that having no single input was a problem. Oh, I guess I just don't think that way. It wasn't hard to implement either way. FOV makes it look so much faster than it really is, and also makes you get nauseous. It doesn't make me get nauseous. Actually, the opposite happens when I don't have the FOV change. So I would actually have to bump my FOV even higher to like where it usually would be with Sprint. That's half the reason we were on ya about it, knowing how easy it would be. It's... like, I don't mind adding it, I don't understand why it's... I don't need it, is all. Alright, I have stuffs to do. I will see you later, Thaddeus. Don't die, have fun. Kill Elijah. I mean, what? I won't be live for too much longer, actually. We have an hour and a half left to stream. Basically, so... okay, I need to turn this back on. We'll be messing with beacons here. We're gonna make a beacon grid. Thank you for lurk there, Aaron, though. Enjoy the rest of your day and weekend. I don't see you. Yeah, he really did make a janky beacon grid. Oh, it's okay, Lige. How do we want to do this? So it's a 255 by 250 or 256 by 256. So we'll need 3 beacons, just about. Hi, Selena. Welcome in. Love how much that's gonna bother you. What's gonna bother me? Selena, how is your day going? I'm guessing you're just about finishing it up. The grid? Yeah, it's not, it doesn't bother me too much, but it'll just be simpler. You had the day off, but I decided to stay off Twitch. Okay, shoot! I'm joking. You're welcome to be here. Yeah, it might bother me a little bit. We might just do, AKA I needed, to sleep and recover from yesterday. Really? Everything okay? Those concerts were exhausting. Oh, I bet. How did that all go? I think I saw it on your Snap story or something. Around those lines. Yeah, you might be a little right, dog. Oh, he's dug a, a 3/4 chunk, or a 2/3 chunk right there. I'm guessing this is a chunk, actually, because we didn't base this off of an actual chunk, yeah. I'm too precise on my world. I hope he hasn't actually broken those shovels. You know what? Maybe we won't mess with the beacons right now. Maybe we'll just do some digging. Yeah, I'm good. I had some residual pain from yesterday, but I needed to recover. They went well. I'm trying to find the social media post about it. Oh, okay. Digging a hole? We're always digging a hole. It's Minecraft. Hole. This is on the 4H server that we're digging a hole. We'll fill up, let's say, 9 shulker boxes. Well, I'm going to be doing tonight, Sana. How do I want to do this? Maybe we just clean up the area over here. Enhancing the gap, I'm guessing. Hole.
I want to make my gaping hole even more gaping.
Feel like poor Brian needed more bits than that to say that. I have to log on and see this. I need to judge whether it's a big enough amount of area that you're mining. Pardon me?
My gaping hole is so big.
You know what? You shouldn't be making Brian say that. You should feel bad. Anna, you're so wonderful. It's terrible. I'm making my hole bigger this weekend. No.
I am using my rock.
Have fun with your rock. I'm about my hole. I'm using my rock.
I am using my rock.
Yes, you are. Use that noggin of yours, Alfie. I don't know what you were thinking of. Doesn't matter. Thank you for that one, Brian. Thank you for the bits. You know what? That would be a reason I would increase the bit, is because you wouldn't be able to do these foolish messages. I love having 1 bit TTS, but I don't abuse it. You can abuse it to an extent. I'm joking. What is this? I want to know what happened in Elijah's life where he just had to stop at that layer. I wonder if there's something down there.
You can abuse me to an extent, smile.
Exactly. Wouldn't be able to do what kind of messages? Nothing, donk. Why did he stop at this layer? I need to know what happened in Elijah's life where he stopped. Just perfectly at that layer. I need answers. I don't know if any of you guys were here last stream, but poor Lige went through the trouble of trying to get like a bunch of villagers set up for just like tool trades, and he didn't realize we already had all the ones we needed. So he spent a couple hours of his time trying to like re-get librarians set up. And I'm like, no, oh no, Lige, they're right over here. So I quick logged on and showed him. He was trying to get, he was on the last villager too. He was trying to get efficiency 5. It was the last enchant he needed. And I'm so glad I got on, because efficiency 5 for a good, like, value is hard to get sometimes. I've spent 2 days of my actual life trying to get it before. I'd grab my laptop and just be re-rolling it wherever I was. But the poor man probably spent at least a couple hours. Because I don't know how he got the villagers out of the breeder. Because he left no evidence of getting them out. So I don't know how he did it, but that must have been a pain. And then he went and put them in the barn area, and putting them where they're set up in the barn it's a hassle and a half. This is not easy. I'm fitting the max amount of villagers in the smallest space. Be right back. Gotta run downstairs. Don't run downstairs. That sounds like a safety hazard. There we go. That's a little better over there now. I blame Ollie. And it was all just because he wanted to have more pickaxes enchanted. Because he kept breaking his while working on this dig. Not pick. I think if I said shovel or blah, 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 blah. If I said pickaxes, I meant shovels. He wanted to get a bunch of shovels set up. Alright, that's water. Alright. We can probably just start mining this layer then. Yes, exactly, Alfie. Gabla. Oh good, we're at the level at which andesite and all that starts generating. I'm pretty sure you can make andesite. Like, you can craft it with diorite and cobblestone. So I might have to do that. If I'd run out and I don't want to go mining for it anymore. Man, who's been here when we were spent a lot of time digging at my farm island, or not at my spawn chunks. It's been a while since we've done a lot of digging there, but there was a little while for streams where that's all I was doing. Those were fun streams. Then again, most of my streams are fun. I really enjoy them. Then I can listen back to them if I ever get really bored. See if there's any audio issues that I pick up on. Usually I don't hear any. Make sure I haven't accidentally muted my sound of me talking. That one hasn't happened in a while. But there's one VOD where it was when I was separating what got put into like a VOD or any of that, and I accidentally had my voice get deleted out of one of my VODs. So it's just a silent VOD. You could probably fall asleep to it. I wonder if I was mining in it. Just ASMR block breaking. That's what I need to do. We need to upload TikToks where it's just me mining and the block noises are just really loud. Not like loud, but like ASMR level for people. Add like an echo effect on it. People love it on TikTok. It's genius. Why hasn't anybody done this? Sounds like sleepy time streams. That's what I've also wanted to do, is like a sleepy time stream. Where we get a little closer to the mic, we talk a little quieter. And we put everyone to sleep slowly over time. But not today. So, what's funny, I've seen a server, it was, there was a server with this big dig, the same exact size, and there was all sorts of people helping out with it, and they didn't get it finished. I'm like, man, these digs really burn people out on Minecraft. Not now, you I'm driving. Oh, I'm sorry, Donk. Donk, don't be texting. Don't be chatting and driving. Oh no, this is a hole to the... Guys, this place is dangerous. Try not to out Jesse. God, what did I say? Oh, is it texting and driving? I don't know. Her big dig? Oh. She's actually really enjoying doing that. Only text when the vehicle is stopped? I assume so, Donk, but nonetheless. I want you to be safe. At least be safe until after Gen Con. I need to see you once more. Her old server? Oh, did that happen on her server as well? Or was it her most recent server that she had? The old one? Okay, that's what I assumed. Her most recent one that she did with, like, Stingen, they had a big dig planned out, and everybody kind of dissipated away from it. And I'm like, man, if a group of like almost 10 people can't get this done, I'm gonna be impressed if I'm gonna be able to do it alone. And my dig is a lot bigger than 256 by 256. Feel different. They got a good ways into it too. I think they hit the deep slate layer and it just kind of hit a halt on everything. Hard when the streamer stops playing on the server. Oh yeah, the motivation goes downhill fast. Same lag glitch made me lose all my stuff to lava. That's when I'm done. Some lag glitch made me lose all my stuff. That's when you're done? Okay. Massive Dig himself when he was streaming at 100%. Lag in your brain. That's saying his reaction time is slow. Not this time. You know, it's gonna be really cool to compare all the materials we get from this dig compared to the materials I get from my dig. My dig, the chunks are old chunks. This dig are all new chunks. So it'll be kind of fun to compare the material difference. Because I know we're keeping every block from this. The stone is a little more valuable than our nether dig. We hit like probably almost 30 to 40 double chests and we called it after that. Because it was just we were just running out of room to store it. Dun, 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 Nobody let me break a pickaxe. Oh man, we hit 340 followers today. I'm blowing through the 300. We just hit it recently. I feel like. Sometimes forget. Oh. I was just a little confused. I sometimes forget, what my follower count is. I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's a little lower than I thought it was. Which is fine. It's kind of funny. I just laugh at myself. Thanks, Alfie, for the 100 bits. That's probably going to be the only one that you'll get me with. I don't think I'm going to jump to a creeper one. Because if I'm taking damage and I can't see it, I'm like, oh no. I'm lagging or something, especially if I'm on here. Fine. I'll go take my 5-minute break. I do need to stand. It's been a little while. Maybe Lige will be back. I miss him. I'm gonna take my 5-minute break, though. If you guys have been here for a little while, you should take 2. It's important. Stand up. Take a drink. Something around those lines. Otherwise, I'll be right back.
Tanisha elf, 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 Tanisha elf,
Bill,
Tanisha elf,
I'm on
Tanisha elf,
break.
Tanisha elf, Tanisha elf, Tanisha elf, 7.
Thank you for your Prime sub, your resubscription of 7 whole months. I appreciate it. How are you
Tanisha
doing
elf.
there, Bill? Tanisha elf. I'm still taking my break. I'm just standing here. We have an hour left to stream. Yeah, I needed to stand. Thank you for yelling at me, Alfie, to take my 5-minute break. Nobody look. It's a scam train. Look away, guys. I know how you are. Look away. It's not worth it. Alright. Let's get back to it. It was a short break, but I didn't go anywhere. Bill, how are you doing though? If you want to lurk, that's okay. I know you like lurking usually. Oh, it's almost nighttime. I appreciate your Prime sub though. Alright. Where do we leave off? I should have checked the storage to see what we actually needed, stone or cobblestone, but I'll end up turning all of this into stone bricks probably. I need another shulker of cracked stone bricks. You know, I wonder if Mojang will ever, fix iron farms and make them not possible. It'd be an interesting update, but I feel like you'd still be able to manage not having an iron farm in a world. I don't know. I use a lot of iron too. I doubt it they'll ever patch it. I hope they don't. I love iron farms. But they're kind of broken. Like, I have just a simple one on my solar world, and I get more than enough iron. So I'm kind of tempted to make an iron farm that's not at spawn chunks. So then it's not running all the time. And I don't have to worry about it. I might just make one over an ocean somewhere that's really powerful, and all I'd need to do is, like, stay there for a couple of minutes, and I have half a chest of iron. 3 stacks of iron blocks. If that's possible. Or maybe I should just stick to the simple iron farm I have. We'll see. You know, one of these days you're gonna tell me to switch my Be Right Back screen. You hear the blocks. No! I was fully enjoying that. I'm sure you were. Did we repeat in the time lapse? I wasn't watching. Always when Alfie's here. I was imagining that you were building really fast with all the mining sound. I'm sure you were. That's funny. Just having a grand old time. You were just laughing. You're like, oh, he's done it again. I noticed this time within a couple of minutes. Why did... Of course you're the one person that's here that wouldn't say anything, just like last time. Except last time it was like a team effort. Nobody said anything. Like, well, half the people were actually in the game. Wait, whatever happened to Selena? Oh. She must have just went away. I was not gonna say anything. I'm pretty sure Bill doesn't watch it. I think he watches streams just like I do. He just listens. Once in a blue moon, he'll say something. Be careful, yeah. I was about to say, that's probably the maximum I can mine here. Thad, oh my god, guess what? What? You tripped? Did you trip up the stairs? After running on them, after I told you to not run? I'm sure that's not it, but I feel like it's a good guess. No, my boss chose the candidate that I was pushing. Oh, see? I told you it'd work out. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Oh, come on. There's no lies. I feel so alone. Was this how he felt earlier? He probably won't even notice the amount of work I've done. Actually, he probably will. Since all of that wasn't cleared out. You're very hyped? You should be. It's really exciting. Looks exactly the same, but your POV is slightly lower. Doesn't look the same. This is just like when I show off the mountain. You're like, oh, there's not been a lot of work. You take a month away from me, like, here, take a month away from watching my streams, come back and see the mountain progress. You might not notice the difference. I wonder if Hannah even knows how much we've done on the mountain. We always stream when she can't watch. Probably not. You don't think you'd see the difference? Pick better stream times. They'll be changing down the road. In a month and a half, probably. Stream times will be changing. They'll probably change days a little bit, too. I don't know yet. I gotta figure out what will work good. Just don't work during my stream hours. Obviously. I'm not the problem here. Of course not. Oh, we've fallen off the playlist. Throw medieval songs on. Oh, here we go. My hair. Shoo. I could just not stream. Wouldn't that be better? Alfie's like, probably. I'd probably go to bed then. Nah. What would be better, though? It's a nice be right back. Here you go. You know what? You can watch it. I don't blame you. This time-lapse looks amazing. I spent a lot of time on working on that. My computer spent so much time rendering things for it. And I eventually learned a few tricks to make it go a little faster, but nonetheless, I think there was one render in there that was like 4 hours long, and it took just about almost 2 hours to render. Because I'm also rendering it with shaders on, which does not help. But it looks cool. I sadly had to turn the fog off for the shaders, because when it rained, everything, you couldn't see more than 20 blocks in front of you, so it ruined the replay. I had to turn those off. Kind of sucked because it looked cool with fog, but it's just small details. Nobody will notice. Have you seen the entire loop of this, Alfie? I hope you have by now, especially after I left it on. I don't know how long it goes on for. I used to know, but I slowed it down for here. Mm. Down. Okay, enough of the time lapse. I'm sorry. I wish I could easily change it for you. But like every time I switch to that scene, it just I'm pretty sure it just like reopens the file. I think that's how I have it set up, so it always restarts itself. Which is nice for what it's used for. But you always you always see the same bits. So I kind of wish I had like a few of them to pick from. I also wasn't sure if I was going to leave it there for the Be Right Back screen. At first, it was just meant to be something for the Mountainathon. But I kind of liked how it turned out for being a Be Right Back screen. It's a little more entertaining than just a still picture. There we go. Almost done mining for what I wanted to get done. It's funny, 9 shulker boxes is really only like a pickaxe and a half by the looks of it. We'll see. Maybe I'll break another. Not break, fully use. Ran out of stone already? No, this is the 4H server that I still got probably near 5 double chests of stone. Shulkers of stone. I got enough. Come on now, remember when we were doing the estimates? I got about enough for a year and a half or so, depending if I'm working on the mountain mainly. I should have enough for a while. And I'll be doing more digging around the mountain area, so I'll be getting stone from that. I think I've dug up almost 3 double chests of shulkers just around the mountain area of stone. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically. I wish there was a way I could calculate how much stone I've placed. Because I lost probably more than half the stats of stone. Or near to half at this point. I wonder if I have a screenshot of that anywhere. I really doubt it. Get this? Nope. I don't even know how I took that screenshot. Dun, dun. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it would have been before then. Ooh, maybe right here. Look right. Yeah, no, that's not right. Sad. Doesn't look like it. It looks like from this point to that point it got moved over to a solo world. Yeah. Nope. Not saved anywhere. But anyway, from what I have saved in stats, I have almost 500,000 stone placed. Which I'm sure we would have hit it by now. We didn't lose our stats for that. It's my third most used item in the game, or in my world. The other one is a netherite pickaxe, #1, and then netherite shovel, the second. And then it's stone. I'm like, go figure. It's kind of funny. I wonder what it's at here. What's my most used item here? So, it's actually gravel's up there. Oh, no. What? I saw only one water block. Got any plans there for the weekend, Deadeye? Any fun plans? It's finally warming up around here, even though, actually, it's like 80 today. I want to put that into retrospect. It's 80 today, and there's an 80% chance that it's going to snow this Sunday for me. And it's 80 degrees out right now. Why is it going to snow? Welcome to the Midwest. I'm going to try and be at the station as much as I can. Is that your life right now, Deadeye? I feel like it's been a little while since we've caught up on what your schedule is like. I just saw a go live notification from Aaron. I really wanted to raid Jesse, was the sad part. We've raided Jesse plenty. The stars are starting to align for a big structure fire. Oh yeah, we're in a big fire warning here as well. He's warmed up instantly. Jamie's live. I rather raid Aaron. We've never been able to raid Aaron. And you guys know him. He's playing Stardew by the looks of it. Stream's slightly laggy though. For who? I don't want to put pressure on anyone. I understand having stream problems, and then people just come in and raid. Is Aaron's stream slightly laggy? I hope not. We could just raid Tanisha. No, joking. She doesn't need the viewers. There's other people that can use a raid. Aaron is? Yeah, I'll load it up and see what's going on. Aaron's viewers are gonna get higher than mine if we keep talking about him. It doesn't look laggy, but I don't have sound on. I don't know what sound sounds like. He looks alright. Yeah, follow Aaron. Or I guess you can wait. We're ending in about half an hour, so don't worry. I really need to get my lo-fi playlist up to 4 hours, because we always jump off of it at the end. It's only, let's see. 3 hours and 11 minutes. I need a lot more songs. I always fall off of it, and then I hear a song that I'm not used to. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. That's what I need to do. I just need to go back and look at some of the songs I listened to on accident. Add some of those. I'm sad. No lies. He must be on Ollie duty. Or he's just busy. Yeah, we'll end up heading over to Aaron. Ooh, Jesse's doing bingo. Oh man, so many things. My streams are so professional. What's this song? Done with that song. Too quiet. This is better. That's what I also need to re-go through this Medievals playlist. There's so many of them that are too quiet now. I also need to plan a 12-hour stream for you guys. I don't know who's all here listening instantly, but what would you want it on a Saturday or like a Friday? I've been leaning towards a Friday. Feel like more people can make it to a 12-hour stream then. There we go. We got a bit of progress done on here. Flattening out things, making it look a little smoother. We'll go empty all this into storage. How do I want to do this? So I know I'll probably end up filling this up. Yeah. Oh, we'll just take out a double chest at the bottom. A flawless system. Until you start filling it up too much. Which then that light would turn on. Ignorant, telling you that you need to empty this chest, otherwise it's going in your overflow chest and you'll probably end up filling your overflow chests up. Problem with it is that the redstone up here needs to get changed around. We'll just take this out though for now. Just, that's good place for it now. I need to change it so it's set up like this over here. Make sure this is all working. Oh, bunch of light shulkers. Oh, he's got a lot of shulker boxes. So this and this. Okay. Let's maybe set these up then. We're gonna do some redstone. Mixing of redstone. Just for a couple of these chests. This is something I've been pushing off to the side. Since it's gonna be a hassle. Alright. Oh, this one's already full. Oh no. How's this gonna be set up? Going to get invested into a project here for a bit, so may have to tune out and not listen. Sounds good there, Hannah. That's okay. Oh, shoot. These won't work the way I want them to work. Oh, we'll have to think of another way to do that. Well, I guess we're gonna try and problem solve. I didn't think about that. It works over on that side because those ones don't have item filters. It may just be impossible with how this is already set up. Which kinda sucks. And that doesn't ever power it. Where does it power, though? Powers here. Then I worry that that... Oh, that doesn't... Okay, where'd that go? Maybe we'll do a test. We'll run a test and let this overflow. Alright. Now, will this go anywhere? No, it doesn't. Aw. When will it? Right around there. Maybe this is a problem for much later. Hmm. So foolish. We won't worry about it. I'm sure everything will be fine. It won't. I think spawn proof. Yep. It might be fine. Let's go repair our pickaxe and shovel. There we go. Sorry. There we go. All right, let's get this going. Oh, Alfie, I don't, if you haven't seen this farm room yet, I feel like you have. If you've been lurking around. The Wither Skeleton Farm murals. You've seen it? Okay. I figured. They've been up for a while. They came out really well. I'm really impressed with that. Like the hair on the lion. Lara's mural under Melontown. I've never seen that. The Slytherins came out nice. They all came out great, honestly. It's impressive what you can do. Oh my god, Elfie, I don't know if you were here for last stream, but we got... This was the wrong portal to go through. This is Hannah's portal. It's her beautiful portal room. We had a raid from someone that we didn't know. I want you to understand how like, this is crazy for me because this has only happened ever one other time. It was very. I didn't know how to react to it. Usually, I know the people that come in with a raid. I know the streamer. This one didn't know him. Crazy. Moving on, exactly. From Canada? Oh, I have a bunch of Canadian friends. Hello there. Kiwi? How are you? I think I was nearby when they were here. What was their name? Oh, I don't even know. I gotta go look back. We haven't had too many things happen today. Joe. Their name was Joe, Prism. Doing great. I am loving the... Oh god, a boomer moment. Background music. Thank you. I was not even one bit remotely close in trying to figure that one out. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Thank you. I needed the help with that. Uh, where was I up to? Get some stone slabs. Don't need that. Need that. There. There. Oh, you're cool. It happens often. Someone uses some weird little fancy acronym and it's... I don't know it. Oh wait, no, I did do the... Just go back to humming. There we go. Well, I'm glad you're doing great. That's good to hear, though. I'm doing good as well. We're nearing the end of my stream here. I'll be streaming for just about 4 hours. Guessing you like cookies? Oh, I love cookies. Oh, don't worry. I still got 20 minutes of me. Of this chaos. We'll enjoy it. I will enjoy it, the stream, while it lasts. Hope so. No, I love cookies. They're amazing. I've already had to eat a stack of them today. It's a redemption. English is hard for me right now. It's sorry. Oh, that's okay. Don't you worry one bit. We have Alfie here. Did overtime and I don't want I don't want to sleep. Well, it can't be that late for you if you're in Canada. Perfect. I did an evening shift and we were short and needed someone to work graveyard. It's 3 p.m. now. Oh, I guess if you worked... Yeah, that's fair. It's 3 p.m. for you. We're just tired. I don't live in Canada. I'm in the US. I don't even know if that's... Think Montana? Oh, okay. Thank you. That rings a bell. There we go. Okay, we need to turn the music down just slightly. I love this song and all, but it's too much at the moment. We are not that hyped up. Oh, let's clean this up now. If you're wondering what I'm up to, I'm on a server at the moment. Usually I don't play. I don't only play on the server. I have a solo world I play on. But I've been working on this village over time here. It's coming together. Everyone's working now, and I am in need of company, so I go and bother Twitch streamers. Oh, it's fine. You're not even being bothersome. By breaking the path, that was cute. It'll be upgraded. The path, for most around, the path around the village will be all switched to this stone, down the road, and, the path won't be going there. This was just the old village pathway. Welcome back, Hannah. You're almost done with your day. Makes sense to me. Well, it was even more, this place looked even better. There used to be a fountain right here. You finish your project there, Hannah? Yeah, alright, there you go. Short one. I figured, as you were starting it near the end of your day. And there. Oh, shoot. But anyway, Kiwi, this entire place used to just be a naturally spawned village. Resisting the urge to do that. Give me a cowboy hat and I'll put on my boots, then I might say that. Very much kidding. Alberta is not that cowboy. Cowboy. Yeah, I like that. Let's clear up the moss over here. This is a cleanup detail until I am at the end of my stream. Making a medieval village? Yes, essentially. So, the entire village is going to encompass from, like, you see that wall over there and the gateway there. It's going to encompass, like, go around the edge right there, meet up back with this gateway, then go around here. And it's going to have this big area that I'm going to slowly be filling in with houses. And it's going to have all the different villagers, well, not all of them, the villagers we need, be put in special places. Don't mind these, this was someone else just putting them there momentarily, but like, this is a barn, so the farmer villagers are in here, and then, this is where the villager breeder is, if you, I don't know how much Minecraft knowledge you have, but that's a villager breeder right there. At the moment, I've turned it off. But if we, fly down over here, I turned it off because we had more than enough villagers at the time. Lots of work? Oh, of course. This is a small project for me. Oh, I still needed this. You still on schedule to leave right at 5 there, Hannah? Or right around? I can't. Get ready for the weekend. You know what sucks is that the weekend is the one time where it's not going to be nice and warm. It's going to be rainy, snowy the next day. I really doubt it's going to snow, but it keeps, the percentage of it happening is keep going up. There we go. Man, I was wanting to go hammocking. There we go. I hope Aaron's still streaming. Oh, perfect, he is. We're doing a raid over to Aaron. He's playing Stardew. The low is 33 degrees, so I doubt it's gonna turn to snow. Yeah, it won't stick. I won't expect it to stick around. It just kind of sucks that after having this warm week in the 80s throughout most of it, that's gonna be terrible weather for the weekend. Just stupid. Welcome to the Midwest. How much honey? This honey farm has been running since we've been on the server, basically. One of the people on the server needed a bunch of honeycomb or something, I think. I don't even think they needed a bunch of honeycomb. I think they just needed some, and it's just been running that long. I'm gonna tear it down. It's a monstrosity of a build. Welcome back, Kiwi, as well. Let's save the oh yeah, no, it's gonna be moved. I'll probably just move it underground. I have this huge area of all like there's a sheep farm underground. There's a flower farm here. A few small farms. This turns stuff into bone meal. A few other things that are down there. I think over here we have a huge cactus farm. There's a pumpkin farm here. And then a smeltery over here. This is impressive. Man, Kiwi, I kind of, you should, you know what? I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you should follow, come back for the next stream, and I'll probably be on my solo world, and you will see one of the most craziest builds you will have ever seen. It's a big mountain. Alright, doing it. I'll be one of the few streamers. This is just because I want to show it off to you. I think you'd love to see it. Thank you for the follow, Kiwi, as well. We're about to end. I'm ending stream for anyone that's lurking and wants to join in on a raid. We're gonna raid over to someone in our community. But I'm building this huge mountain, and if you know anything about Lord of the Rings, there, Kiwi, I'm doing like a big dwarven build inside of the mountain after. This is just a small side project. This village. This is on a server, something I can do where I can do one building at a time. But usually how I've been spending my streams, I spend some time on what is it? My solo world for the first half of it, and then I head over this 4H server here. Anyone that's lurking, we should definitely try and join in for the raid. I know usually you guys like lurking. You're welcome to go back to lurking. But we're raiding Aaron. Let's give him a warm welcome. Yes, yeah, I'm ending. It's 5 almost. It takes me like 5 minutes to end. I'm from the Midwest. There's no goodbye. I'll be streaming again next week on Tuesday, 3 p.m. I think that'll be the next time you see me. I believe. Sounds about right. I was just now thinking about dropping the, well, on us with the ice slap. Uh-huh, exactly. Well, it's about time. What happened to possible Saturday stream? Oh yeah, there's a possible sad Saturday stream. I don't know yet. Saturday streams are even quieter than today. So I don't know yet. A possible Saturday stream, I guess. You're so right, Hannah. I completely forgot about that. Oh god, Aaron's name. We are copying that over. Oh, we didn't get to see Tabs today. I hope she's doing alright. Say hello for me, Donk. She's good, taking a quick nap. She'll be on in an hour. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get this going. No! No! Stop! No! Stop! We cancel the raid right now. Laura! We're getting 15 more minutes. Laura! Hi, Laura! I was so close to ending. It was seconds. Yeah, sure. That deserves a moment. Go claim the moment. No, too late. Wow, I didn't know I was that. But you're never around, Laura. Look, Laura. It's the village. This is the town hall. This is the village. Oh man, poor Kiwi is probably just so confused now. And they thought they were gonna be the one messing around. This is what the village. It is so different. We had a creative building stream where we planned this out. Yeah, how are you doing, Laura? I'm not gonna do any more Minecraft building. I want it. You know what, Kiwi? If you're still around right now, we'll go load up my solo world and show that off. Give me a week and I'll be home and I'll be free. Oh, you got the week. Sculptures is great. It's great. It's been different. Oh, Laura, how are you feeling? Didn't you get sick? I'm still eating cookies. Kiwi, if you're still here, here's the build. I understand if you've already left. We'll talk to you guys while we're here. Traveling alone is not as fun as I thought. No. I remember when you said you were going to make the journey to Gen Con alone. I'm like, Laura, you're not doing that. It's not happening. Yeah, I got a head cold, but much better now. Okay, I'm glad you're doing better. I'll go show off what I've been up to. This is why we said you weren't allowed to drive. Exactly, Hannah. You know me too well. Well, I wouldn't want to do the drive, to be honest. Then again, I don't like driving. Poor Aaron. He almost got a nice raid. Here's what I've been up to, though, on the mountain. For both Hannah and Laura, to see what it's been up to. And probably Donk. It's been a little... I don't know how much Donk has been watching for the past little while. Here's the cliff edge that we've been working on. I saw it on Discord. Well, we're so much partying. Not really. Party with games. This is how you can so long, Laura. This cliff is so much stronger. It looks terrible from the above side, but down here it looks a lot better. And it's coming together. Like, I understand I'll polish up the edges and that. Screw off, Nightbot. Here. We 21 at Gen Con this year. Oh my, I can't believe you showed up. I'm so surprised. I can't believe Lara's here. I can't wait for Gen Con either. I wish it was a lot closer. That might even have drinks with carbonation. Yeah, right. I'm gonna bring my tea that I always drink. So excited I could catch the stream. I missed y'all so much. Oh man. Kind of tea do I drink? It's right here. I'm using it as a water bottle at the moment. It's green tea mixed berry Lipton. Will you bring your fancy cup? I don't think I'm gonna bring it. I think I might get another one, Lara, if I can find one. Man, my streams really have just turned it into just talking most of the time. Is it a pre-made mix? No, it comes in a case of 12. We'll actually have money this time around. Same, Laura. Same. Literally since last year, Gen Con, I've been like slowly setting some money aside for it. Because I was like, I want to go. And I've already paid Donk for the Airbnb that we got. So that's the big percentage out of the way. I gotta get my badge. Oh my god, that's my tea. Play a game, who can waste the most money? Donk wins. It is good. And the one I drink isn't actually bad for you. Or doesn't seem that bad for you, I think. I wouldn't say it's perfect. I'll politely excuse myself from the competition. Should have waited 2 seconds longer. Ooh, should I buy that tea? No, you don't have to. I already will be bringing it. Remember last year, Laura? I brought a case of it. No, don't buy me tea. Buy yourself some drinks. You were very prepared. I've been on many trips, I guess. Oh my god, I can't believe Laura's here. I'm still just Dad, you should try or another batch right now. Ooh, what's that? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I have no idea what this is. It looks fancy from whatever I found right away. Flavored water, but it adds the flavor as you drink it. I keep getting ads. Well, is it good? See, I don't like flavored water. I don't know. You know what? I don't know yet. So you can adjust the strength. The more I drink, the better it tastes. That's funny. Is that the smelly water? What? The smelly water? I'm going to Trader Joe's this time. Oh yeah, Laura missed out on Trader Joe's trip. Laura, that was so much fun. You're going on it this next time. If I have to drag you out of your bed, you know what? I'll bring you some to try at Gen Con if you want to wait that long. I'll wait. I'm gonna have a busy summer, I think. Tea is flavored water. I know. I know. Oh, Trader Joe. Laura, did you know you can place a bed floating without needing to place a block under it? I just learned this today. I just learned it's been in for a while. It has to have been in for a while. Place as a coffee maker and a toaster. Sold. We need to get Quick Trip bread. Actually, never mind. I'll talk with Hannah about this. Secrets. Minecraft will never fail to surprise me. I know. I thought I was crazy. It blew my. I didn't know about it. Yeah, we got to bring the Quick Trip goodies. Me and Hannah are just gonna bring like a whole case of random stuff for you guys. Not really. I have no idea. We'll bring Quick Trip donuts though. Laura already knew. What are they called again? Glazers. We're gonna bring some Tabs cookies. I mean, I'll take Tabs cookies. Oh yeah, me and Hannah got plans this year. We'll be prepared. Hannah, we need to stop by a shoe store. My boots are getting worn down at the inside heel, and I need something to make them comfier. Can't wait for Tabs cookies. I've kind of missed them. Should I get Minecraft Crocs for oh my god. Add odd requests, but okay. I was walking around in them and it was hurting my shoes. Oh, they do have dunkers. I haven't had a lot of their different types of dunkers. It feels so powerful with the Minecraft Crocs. Well, Hannah, I'm trying to get Hannah to get this medieval dress to wear. Here, we'll talk right here. And she keeps telling me, oh, we can put it off a little bit. I'm like, we're never getting this dress, are we? Like get it for Gen Con or at Gen Con? No, not at Gen Con. Definitely not at Gen Con. It would be so expensive. I don't even want to know how much Tab's dress was. Exactly. Hannah can wear this medieval dress, wear her tiara, and we'll have two princesses. Want to know what that cost? But at least it was really good quality. Yeah, that it did look really good quality. How long does it take to get the entire get up together, Donk? On average, or are you guys getting faster each time she puts it on? Because I feel like it is a hassle and a half to get that entire thing set up. And not too bad once we figured it out. Okay, once you figure it out, it gets a little better. Done it since August? Oof. It's been a while then. Learning the tricks. Was that the link? Just a picture of the donuts that whole time? This is prime dad stream content. I want you guys to know, down like 5 years when I have pathways around the mountain, we will literally just take walks around the mountain and we'll just talk. We'll spend the first half hour on my throne, in my throne room, then we'll take a walk around the area. We'll never get any more work done. Who okayed that donut name? Oh, trust me. We're gonna get the full selection for you guys of donuts from Quick Trip. They're pretty cheap too. Which is kind of sad because they'll run if a Quick Trip opens up near a bakery, they'll run the bakery out of business. All right. I think it's time to end. We're 10 minutes over what I wanted to be. I'm slowly warning you guys that we're ending. Giving you forewarning. But we are gonna go right over to Aaron. Our Aaron, the Farron. He's playing Stardew, so that'll be fun. We have not been able to raid Aaron before. Go give him a follow. If you aren't already following Aaron, let's get him a follow. Grab the raid messages again. The delayed raid. Oh yes, the delayed raid of 10 minutes. Really should head out of work. Say hi to Aaron for me, please. Okay, you could join the raid. Alright. I'm heading over there, and I'm glad he's still streaming. Yes, bye there, Hannah. So happy I could catch you up for a bit. Oh, of course. I canceled the raid in a second. I could give you 10 minutes, Laura. Thanks for extending for free. Of course. Of course. All right. Grab the raid message. Grab the other raid message if you're not subbed, though. I'll be back streaming next week, Tuesday, 3 p.m. Or there is a chance for this Saturday I might be streaming. I don't know when. It'll be afternoon stream, early afternoon, right around there. Found a ad stream loophole. Yes, maybe tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. Don't guarantee it. But there's a chance. If not, maybe a Discord stream? Maybe. I don't know. Otherwise, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It's great to see you, Lara. I'd always extend a stream for you. I'll keep my eyes peeled. All right. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next stream. Go say hi to Aaron. Give him a follow. Bye-bye, everyone.